This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Xavi Simons. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Orban. Xavi Simons. Now with Orban. Zeibert. Simons. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And a chance to whip it in here. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he take the chance? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Decisive pass. Oh, could be a chance. Excellent efforts. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Vinny Orban. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeibert. Xavi Simons. Gertruida. And Leipzig in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, Leverkusen are making a change to their game plan here. They're now trying to keep possession rather than looking to penetrate. But it's a dangerous approach if they don't keep the ball well enough.
Nicolas Zeibert. But he's certainly not alone. Excellent defending. Benjamin Šeško. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Grimaldo. And the referee spotted the foul, but that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Openda. Just cutting off the supply. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. Šeško. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Really good challenge. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Nicely cut out. Intense pressure. Chance to make a game of it here. And a fine stop. And given away by Leverkusen. Could cross it in here. An effective ball. Determined defending. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aleix Garcia. Hincapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Amin Adli. Clean challenge. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vili Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. And good vision. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And he was in the right place to intercept. Hincapié. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Adli. Hincapié. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ikoma Lois Openda. Gertruida with it. Takes the shot. Thwarted by the post. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Aleix Garcia. Piero Hincapié. Florian Wirtz. Piero Hincapié. Wirtz. Hincapié. Wirtz. Decent looking pass. And Leipzig have it back now. Baku. Well, the attack fizzled out. And a tidy challenge. Can he find the right pass? Unable to retain possession. They might be able to get in now. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And teammates to play it to. The cutback. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Schick now. Patrick Schick! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Takes it on. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Xavi Simons. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, that one has promise. And defensive play to be applauded. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Florian Wirtz. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good idea, and he's made the run. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Ben Sabini. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. David Raum. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Openda. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Ryerson. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Missing ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Riedler Baku. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Gross. Ben Sabini. And he's being urged to shoot. Chance to cross here. Now, what can they do from here? A really good interception to take the ball. Geertruida. And that's a throw for RB Leipzig. Nicholas Seival. Karim Adeyemi. Picked out nicely. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Fullback. David Raum. Seival. Baku. Nicholas Seival. Castello Luqueba. David Raum. the line. It'll be a throw. Looks like it'll be advantage to Borussia Dortmund at the break. Your thoughts on their performance, Sue?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but we've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Promising position, this. He's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Vitla Baku. Nicely played through. Nailed for the finish. Off the upright. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Some good work to win it there. Need to get tighter here. Players waiting in the centre. There it goes. Dortmund corner coming. They decide against putting it into the box. Pulls it back. Making decent progress here. And there's the whistle. And that's it for the first. Off we go again then. Borussia Dortmund in charge and keen on keeping it that way. The ball won and fairly saves the ref. Chan. Gross. David Brown. Move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Seru Girassi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Julian Brandt. Good patient build-up. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Gross. Good ball in behind. Geertruida. Openda. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Behind. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, he's a bit fortunate not to get booked there, I think.
A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Brandt. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is a promising-looking attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicholas Seival. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bensabini. Dortmund with width here. Brandt. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. Ridla Baku. Baku. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Rami Bensabini. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bensabini. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Girassi. That's a lovely cut inside. Openda. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Brandt. The right ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Good one back here. Still problems for them here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Goalkeeping there. A really good interception to take the ball. What a chance! Well, that brings the match to a close.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Untidy in possession there. Looking to put the cross in. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. One down. Dortmund have the ball back now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Brandt. Well read to gain possession. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to cross here. Looking it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Furyk. Jamie Labeling. Nice pass and on they march. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. Good work to regain possession. Dennis Undav. Gross. Adeyemi. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. A chance to deliver into the box. That's not a bad... But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Atakan Karazor. Jamie Laveling. Angelo Stiller. We're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Dortmund hold the lead.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, Guy.
It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Anton. On to Emre Can. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Ryerson. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Yet to find a way to goal. The effort shut out. After that challenge, a corner to come. Dortmund recovering possession well. Lovely weighted pass. And that's going to be all. So the second half kicks off. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Laveling. Oh, could be a chance here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Julian Brandt. Now there could be a real chance developing. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. And it's gone behind for a corner. Atakan Karazor. Laveling. Undav. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Stiller. Goes on past the defender. And this could be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. And now with Emre Can. Anton. Gross. On to Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. And now with Emre Can. Gross. Rami Ben Sabaini. Karim Adeyemi. Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. A really good interception to take the ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Need to get tighter here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Available in the middle. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Ben Sabaini. And they've got it back now. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Under. Well, a frustrating end to the move. Looked promising, but clearly offside. Rami Ben Sabiini. Valdemar Anton. A little sloppy on the ball there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Brandt. Chan. Girassi. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. At least it was on target. And that's all you can say for it, really. Done well to get past his man. Can he finish? Off the upright. Ball's looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Looking to put the cross in. Now, what can they do from here? Waiting for the moment to break through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Could be a chance to break here. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Valdemar Anton. Now with Emre Can. Ben Sabiini. On to Emre Can. Anton. Rami Ben Sabiini. Valdemar Anton. Ben Sabiini. This is Brandt. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Can he get the cross in? Yet to find a way to goal. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, the referee has blown.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, And alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Be better on the ball than that. This for the lead. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Well, that's been won really smartly. Adley. Got room to operate in here. Ronaldo. The defence does its work. Both teams struggling to retain possession. The keeper to deny a promising looking attack. We really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Good work to win it there.
Well, it does look like Leverkusen have changed their approach in the last few minutes. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure that they don't overplay, but this could be a good move by them.
Possession given away. That's a lovely cut inside. Anton. Girassi. Oh, and he's left his man behind. No need to stop the play. On they go. A lot of room for them here. Wirtz. Space now to get a crossover. And the shot thwarted. Getting into a good position. Yemi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Brandt. Gross. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now it needs a good ball in. Offside has been given here. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. He's hit that well! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in, and it's not the best of clearances. Really good pass. Ryerson. Adeyemi. And this could be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. That brings to an end the first half. And we're off to the second half. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Schick. Oh, chance here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Seru Girassi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Stepped out, but for how long? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Wirtz. Wirtz. And he won the ball to stop the goal. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Could take things forward a notch here. This is Brandt. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Seru Girassi. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. Julian Brandt. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Julian Brandt. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making decent progress here. Girassi. And the forward progress continues. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Wirtz. Now Schick. See a chance. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Ben Sabini. Julian Ryerson. Promising position this. This is Brandt. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Great chance here. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. And that brings an end to the match.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullback. It's a really tough role for them.
A concession of a corner here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now the cutback. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's been ruled offside. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Baku. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, this could really help the cause. They keep plugging away. Very timely interception. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An attack full of promise. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Can they nudge in front? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Diaz. Xhaka with it. And can they prize them open now? Schick. Great defending. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Still not clear. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Baku. That is how to apply the pressure. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Passing it through. Quick thinking defensively. This could square the game. What an important piece of defending. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Now what can they do from here? And nobody applying pressure. Oh, he saved it well. Alex Garcia.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Now, who can he play it to? So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Zaibout. And now Garcia. They look as though they want to make this move count. Alex Garcia. Opportunity. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Not a great pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. David Raum. Wasteful from Leipzig. Oh, moving it nicely. Kick. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It looks promising. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Raum. Decisive pass. Patrick Schick! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Effective looking pass. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Diaz. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
effectively. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. On to Tatsoba. Garcia. 20 minutes to go. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Xhaka with it. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that goes astray. Simons. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. In the perfect position to read it. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. And Leipzig with the ball again. Baku. Ten minutes to go then. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Orban. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Grimaldo. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Really good challenge. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Baku. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterbeck training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments.
It's RB Leipzig
facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Needs an accurate cross. Now winning back possession. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Svensson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Svensson. Bensebaini. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Still can put it away. Gross. And now Brandt. And quick thinking defensively. Baku. Zaibald. Gertruida. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Textbook defending inside the box. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trying to open up the defence. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brandt. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brandt. Baku. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. And the shot. Still alive. He has time to play it over. To nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Karim Adeyemi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Gertruida. Well, almost halfway through the match and not quite going to plan for Leipzig in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their first half display?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal. And for grabs of the keeper. Plenty of support here. Bensebaini. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. Opportunity! What a save! Touched onto the woodwork. And so it is half-time. Underway again, with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Adeyemi. Lead to a chance. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To extend their lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Orban. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Mecha. And running it back. Good pick out of teammates. Oh, might be. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it is a Dortmund corner. Defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he takes on the shot. Not out of the woods yet. A good and fair challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And it might be. My goodness, that's it. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Can they make it 3-0? And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Vili Orba. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And nicely parried away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ikoma Luis Openda. He's not looking confident in possession. Pascal Gross. Mecha, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leipzig could be onto something. David Raum. Oh, great defending. And it clearly was deflected. So it will be their throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, fine stop. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Someone get on the end of this. Oh, that's a really good run. Played into the centre. And he took care of it defensively. It's a weighted pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And very deftly cut out. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia Dortmund.
Both sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Moving the ball around well here. Girassi. What a chance here! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Angelo Stiller. Looks a good ball. Now, what can they do from here? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Looking to put the cross in. Clearance is completed, it's out for a corner. And it's a short one. Karazor. Dortmund come away with it. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Crossing. To edge ahead. Kicked out, but for how long? But it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
Rami Ben Sabaini. Grant. Ben Sabaini. On to Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. Kroos.
Karim Adeyemi. And they've got it back now. Getting into a good position. Offside has been given here. To avert the danger. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gross. And now with Emre Can. Ben Sabaini. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. This is a lovely spell of possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Chance to deliver into the box. Having a look. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Adeyemi. Making decent progress here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And the forward progress continues. And on that whistle... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Gross. And now with Emre Can. Anton. On to Emre Can. Ryerson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adeyemi. Ball taken away from them. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Goalkeeping there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jamie Labeling. Now to deliver a good ball in. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabaini. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being...
Oh, they could be in here soon. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Cross. On to Emre Can. Julian Ryerson. Can. Anton. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Pascal Gross. Nicely sets it up. And this could be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Cabazon. Jamie Laveling. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Karim Adeyemi. Full time is looming. Slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Wow, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Recover possession and a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Kicked out nicely. They could level it here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Cabazon. Jamie Laveling. Cabazon. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. There is the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And the defence tidies up nicely. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look like they're matching them up system-wise. They will allow them to have a defensive stability with one holding and protecting the back line. The wing-backs can also tuck in to make it a 5 if they need to.
To put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the game restarts. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sabaini. Gross. Ben Sabaini. Working hard to win it back there. Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Frimpong. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Schick. Wirtz. Oh, a great chance. To whip it in here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The keeper to deny a promising looking attack. It's played in now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. In trouble now of their own making. Alex Garcia. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, it does look like Leverkusen have changed their approach in the last few minutes. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Wirtz. Oh, worth a shot. Great defending. Well read to gain possession. Garcia. They've given it away here. Amin Adli. To get a crossover. Decent chances and ready for it coming his way. Brandt. Rami Ben Sabaini. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Dortmund have the ball back now. This to level it. It might still happen. That is where the attack will end.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Schick. And that's been ruled as offside. Julian Brandt. Good patient build-up. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Hurts. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That brings the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Chan. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Adeyemi. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Does well to keep it in. That's a good ball. Ryerson. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Amin Adli. Wirtz. Schick. Getting into a good position. Offside here. Girassi. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Real opportunity. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Anton. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Anton. Adeyemi. Beaten easily here. That's a nice cutback. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Garcia. Tapsova. Alex Garcia. Piero Incapia. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Schick. Schick. Have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Brandt. Rami Ben Sabaini. Julian Brandt. Looking for the space out wide for Dortmund now. Grimaldo. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Well read to gain possession. Kahn. Adli. Alex Garcia. Not going any further for now. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Drifting in off the flank. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Anthony Elanga. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rice. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Gets past really nicely. That will be an Arsenal corner. And it's a short one. It's played into the box. But the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. They're being afforded too much space here. To put them ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Ødegaard. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Partey. Now Saka. On to Rice. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Martinelli. Saka. The effort shut out. Anthony Elanga. Elanga. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Rice. Now Partey. Ødegaard. And the shot thwarted. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Saka. Timber. On to Ødegaard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nice ball to switch the play. Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. Space now to get a crossover. Moving in field here. Saka. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be something on. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Saka. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good ball in behind. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. And away we go again at 1-1. Gibbs White. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Dominguez. Aina. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Played through nicely. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And cleared behind for another corner. And cleared well away from goal. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Making decent progress here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Anthony Elanga. Nicely played. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And that will do it for the first half. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Great chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. A move of real promise developing. Having to stay patient here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gabriel Martinelli. Now Saliba. Martinelli. And the ball has been nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. A little sloppy on the ball there. Saka. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. William Saliba. On to Rice. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Gabriel Martinelli. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Square things up. And the ball is still alive. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Saka. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Down nicely and in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Now Saliba. Right. There's a party. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Anthony Elanga. This could be dangerous. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Chance to cross here. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's played in now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Ball, this could lead to something. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. And unable to retain possession. To put them ahead. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. William Saliba. Now Carter. They need to be better on the ball than that. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinelli. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something on. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating...
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Saka! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Oh, a great catch. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Short corner taken here. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Yet to find a way to goal. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. City trying to get things moving. Can he finish? Possession given away. Jurriën Timber. Arsenal with width here. Genuine chance. Great defending. Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Ødegaard. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Mamouche. Able to skip past. Hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
De Bruyne. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And he won the ball to stop the goal. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, great work. What's next? Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come. Been delivered. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. Mamouche. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, not long until the break now, and City trailing here. What have you made of their first half?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Oh, worth a shot. Body in the way. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. From a long way out. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. So away we go again at 2-0 now. And on that whistle, the first half ends at the end. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Ruben Diaz. Gundogan. Josko Gvardiol. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. Yeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, this might be promising. Gundogan. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And behind it goes. City corner. And they've gone with a short one. That's a nice cutback. The comeback could be on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. They're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Partey. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Omar Mamouche. On he goes. Terrific. Great chance here. And the shot thwarted. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Saka. City recovering possession well. Omar Mamouche. De Bruyne. Cuts inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Declan Rice. Now Saliba. William Saliba. Saka. Saka. Goes on past the defender. Can he finish? And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Mamouche. This is a lovely spell of possession. Chance now for a quick transition. Having a look. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Thrown away. He'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. And well read, just as it was looking promising. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Mateus Nunes. This could be threatening. De Bruyne. A chance to cross here. Gundogan. Surely the equaliser. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Saka. Julian Timber. And to Odegaard. Hardly. Here's William Saliba. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. He's beaten his marker here. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Over it comes. That's gone behind. Goal kick. De Bruyne. City showing good width here. Gundogan. Now, what can they do from here? Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Still level, maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win.
Genuine chance. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Martin Odegaard. A really good interception to take the ball. This chance to win it. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Well, that brings a close to the match.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Ball back with City now. Promising looking attack from City. Haaland. Now this might be promising. Great chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gundogan. Now Haaland. Doku. Good work to beat the marker. Doesn't want to lose it now. Gundogan. Still not away here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick and that's really good goalkeeping.
Working hard to win it back there. Could be something on, and the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Mateo Kovacic. There could be something building for City here. Haaland. The crowd urging him to shoot. Gundogan, and it's on now. Oh, great block. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. And the danger is cleared. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. What a chance! And he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Really good pass. Second best no longer. It's level again. Joško Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Haaland. This could be dangerous. The defence does its work. Ilkay Gundogan. Haaland. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that will do it. Restart, off we go again. Marc Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Cuts inside. Does well to keep it in. This is a positive-looking move. In the right position to cut out the pass. Making decent progress here. Gusto. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
The counter looks on here, options available. And on they go. Put into the box. But the flag goes up, offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Kevin De Bruyne. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And this could be! And he's done really well to keep that out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Erling Haaland. Doku. forward progress continues. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Haaland. An attack of genuine promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This could be threatening. Chance to go ahead. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Erling Haaland. Ilkay Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Madueke. There could be a chance to win the game here. Options available in the middle. Chelsea trying to get things moving. City come away with it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Now it needs a good ball in. Gundogan. Keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
De Bruyne pulls it back. Promising position this. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. To restore the lead. It's been saved. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. They decide against putting it in. There's a chance for them to go now. Played through nicely. Crucial defending. A chance here, but it doesn't get far, and there it is. It's
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today...
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Can he finish? Great defending. It's played in now. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Nunez. De Bruyne. And they've got it back now. They're being afforded too much space here. To take the lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. And he's done well to punch that clear. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, great block. There's space out wide for City now. Ilkay Gundogan. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kevin De Bruyne. A body in the way. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Diaz. Nunez. City with acres of space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. City being afforded too much space here. Moving infield here. And it's on now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Morgan Gibbs-White. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ilkay Gundogan. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Really good pass. Might have got in there, well cut out. the attack moving nicely. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Now, this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. Advantage played, no free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. Oh, it's easy. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And deflected out for a throw-in. Ola Aina. Ilanga. Great chance here. And the danger is cleared. And that brings to... As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Joško Gvardiol. Gundogan. Ruben Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Well read to gain possession. Dominguez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Bruyne. Manchester City showing good width here. De Bruyne. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Ilkay Gundogan. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Kevin De Bruyne. Untidy in possession there. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Mamouche. Chris Wood. Decent looking attack this. What a chance! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Ilkay Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan. Joško Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. De Bruyne. And able to come away with the ball. Aina. A move of real promise now. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Doku. Good work to recover possession. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And they've kept it in just. Bit of a squeeze on here. Weighted beautifully. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Gundogan. Ruben Diaz. Ilkay Gundogan. Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be threatening. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Options available in the middle. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Anthony Elanga. City have possession again.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
A bit of room out wide for City. A chance to cross here. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Surely the equaliser. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And ready for it coming his way. Space now to get a crossover. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the referee has blown for full.
a meaningful occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up on EA TV.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Martinelli. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Partey. Arsenal regaining possession. Odegaard. Chris Wood. Oh, excellent vision. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Rice. Jurrien Timber. On to Odegaard. Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. Hudson-Odoi. Saka. Partey. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Will it open up for him? Now to deliver a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Had to work hard to keep that in. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Chris Wood. Just needs the composure now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Nicely played through. He's in here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Nicely sets it up. That has stopped any potential danger. Hudson-Odoi. That set up the chance. And this could be. Must be. Crucial defending. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, with half-time approaching, Arsenal find themselves with work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
That's a good ball. Played to Martinelli. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, he was so glad that the flag was raised there because what a poor finish that was.
Timber. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Saka. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Wood. On to Rice. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Morgan Gibbs-White. On to Bukayo Saka. This looks promising from Arsenal. Now to go a long way with this. A nice cutback. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Partey. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. On to Bukayo Saka. Odegaard. This is a lovely spell of possession. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Martinelli. Ilanga. Could be something on. And the ball is still alive. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Declan Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Neither side doing a good job of hold. Found nicely and in. Through on goal. Did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move.
Saka.
Leandro Trossard. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Chance to deliver into the box. And what can Arsenal do from the corner?
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Got room to operate in here. Puts the ball into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Martin Odegaard. Now, this might be promising. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Thomas Partey. Odegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Decent looking attack, this. On to Odegaard. Saka. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Milenkovic. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Ola Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time.
Oh, they could be in here soon. Looks to lift it. Maybe now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Saka.
Jurrien Timber. Arsenal with width here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Chris Wood.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Gets past really nicely. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's on now, off the upright. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. De Bruyne, oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Thomas Partey. Here's William Saliba. Saka. On to Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Saka. On to Partey. Leandro Trossard. City have possession again. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Arsenal with the ball again. Done well to get past his man. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. William Saliba. Timber. On to Partey. Rice. Arsenal come away with the ball. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Saka. Has the space to whip it in here. Timber. Rice. Could pull one back here. De Bruyne. Free kick, the chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. That has stopped any potential danger. Good ball, decent looking attack this. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Out wide for City now. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. City trying to get things moving. He's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Now, can he get the cross in? Odegaard. The comeback could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Goes on past the defender. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Saka. On to Partey. Space now to get a crossover. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. De Bruyne. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Untidy in possession there. Omar Mamouche. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. And that's going to be all for the first. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Ruben Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. Kevin De Bruyne. And this could be terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Julian Timber. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played through nicely. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Gabriel Martinelli. Played to Martinelli. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Nunez. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. De Bruyne. He's beaten his marker here. Will it open up for him? Gundogan. Could be dangerous, but that was the offside.
He can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
De Bruyne. Bruyne. Gundogan. Oh, against the bar. A really good interception to take the ball. A body in the way. Ødegaard. Now Saka. Good work to recover possession. And he's managed to keep it in. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely played through. This has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, great work. What's next? Puts it back. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. William Saliba. And able to come away with the ball. Saka. He's drifting into a useful position here. And the attack is up. What a chance! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Gets past really nicely. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. City recovering possession well. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Looks a good ball. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer.
For Arsenal, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, there's the final whistle, and it...
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And that's been given away. Genuine chance. Is it the goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Omar Mamouche.
Chance.
Goku. Promising ball. Great defending. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Onto Mateo Kovacic. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Neto. That set up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Something on in a moment, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. The ball back with City now. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Gundogan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. City showing good width here. A body in the way. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Chelsea recovering possession well. They found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Enzo Fernandez. Promising looking attack this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lot of room out wide for City. İlkay Gündoğan. Really good pass. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Noni Madueke. And that will do it. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. İlkay Gündoğan. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Looking to put the cross in. De Bruyne, this for the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. Marmoush. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got it back now. The counter looks on here. Options available. Be a Chelsea corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
There still could be something happening here. Can he finish? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Gündoğan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Promising looking attack from City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pedro Neto. Oh, could be a chance here. And the threat was gone with the keeper in control. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Could get it over now. And it's on now. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella.
This is a message for away supporters.
Pedro Neto.
Full-time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Nunez. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Space out wide for Chelsea. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fantastic looking ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Kevin De Bruyne. Nunez. Omar Mamouche. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Could win it here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Kovacic. Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Kovacic. Nunez. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Cut back nicely. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Gusto. Could be a chance! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. De Bruyne. Great chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. Nicely sets it up. Nicolas Dominguez. Genuine chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Ruben Diaz. Ilkay Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Gundogan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bit sloppy in possession. This to level it. Morgan Gibbs-White. We'll have a go here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. City come away with it. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Ilanga. A chance to cross here. Oh, could be a chance here. Still trying to find the space. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Gvardiol. Doku. Ilkay Gundogan. And able to come away with the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, a great chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Now, this might be promising. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be something happening for them now. The chance yet to appear. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ilkay Gundogan. Now, what can they do from here? Chris Wood. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, Guy.
Could be dangerous. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. İlkay Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Josko Gvardiol. And there's the whistle. Start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Gvardiol. Ruben Diaz. Nunez. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunez. Gündoğan. Diaz. İlkay Gündoğan. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They're getting into a good position. Gibbs White. And this could be. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Moving forward well. Great defending. Could be back in it here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Manchester City still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs White. Hudson Odoi. The ball taken away from them. Genuine chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Milenkovic. Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. Promising position, this. Well read, just as it was looking promising. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. Well, that's how to clear it. Kovacic. Gvardiol. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Can he finish? And there's the goal to put them in front. Away we go again at 3-2. İlkay Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Nunez. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunez. Kovacic. İlkay Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that has stopped any potential danger. Drifting into a useful position here. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
They've given it away here. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Gibbs-White. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. City with acres of space to attack. Space now to get a crossover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the referee has blown for full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester United and they play Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
First kick of the ball and we're away. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Kubo. There's room to do something here. Yazabal. A body in the way. Sucic. Sergio Gomez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There could be something building for United now. To put them ahead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Surely. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Odriozola. Now this might be promising. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. They found a way through. Now for the finish. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Behind it goes, United corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Fernandez. And that has stopped any potential danger. Luka Sucic. Oh, chance here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Fernandez. Possession given away. Mendes. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Manuel Ugarte. Beaten easily here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could take things forward a notch here. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance.
You know, it looks like United have changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Saved by the keeper. Delivered into the box. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Odriozola. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising position, this. Gomez. Ericsson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ericsson. Fernandez. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. A really good interception to take the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Genuine chance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Sergio Gomez. Now Oyarzabal.
Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. And that will do it. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. Sucic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, great block. And that's a corner for United, and the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, a great chance. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Untidy in possession there. Could be something happening for them now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. But he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That looks like a good advantage played. Sucic. Mendes. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Luka Sucic. Oyarzabal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Nicely played. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
To take the lead. And they've scored the first goal of a tight game. We've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Takefusa Kubo. Vizzola. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Zubeldia. And they've got it back now. Eriksson. Fernandez. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Zubeldia. Mendes. Some good work to win it there. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Christian Eriksen. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. That will be a throw-in now. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. They're not getting close enough here. This could be threatening. Having a look. Could get it over now. Oh, good strike! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And unable to retain possession. Fernandez. Fernandez! And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talents.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax, and they play Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Zubimendi. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. How to play, throw in to come. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Plenty of open space here. Gomez for the lead now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Taylor. Can he finish? Hits the upright. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Davy Klaassen. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Odriozola. This could be dangerous. Berghouse. Davy Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. They'll be queuing up to take it from here. The first line of defence has worked. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Yeah. Zubimendi. Henderson. Could take things forward a notch here. Berghouse. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, I'm so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Brobby. Now to deliver a good ball in. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Odriozola. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Gomez. Well, speculative effort. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. The play just breaking down a little here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A chance to deliver into the box. Great chance here. Oh, off the post. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Untidy in possession there. Josip Shotalo. Jordan Henderson. Mendes. Zubimendi. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Steven Berghouse. Brian Brobby. Nicely sets it up. Oh, great chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And it's on now. And against the post. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. What a chance! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Something different from the corner. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Odriozola. Zubeldia. No need to stop the play. On they go. And the forward progress continues. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Odriozola, great defending. And they go again with another corner. He's lost it, could be costly. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And away we go again at 2-1. Sergio Gomez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Good work to recover possession. This could be dangerous. That's a nice cutback. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Steven Berghaus. And this could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Odriozola. Sergio Gomez. Move of real promise now. Options available in the middle. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, a great chance. What can they do from the corner? The ball comes in. There still could be trouble here. Luka Sučić. Mendes. Nicely played through. Can he finish? Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Luka Sučić. Oyarzabal. That's been won really smartly. Brian Brobby. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Again. Rizzola. Luka Sucic. The ball taken away from them. Picked out nicely. Hits the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And unable to retain possession. Gomez. Oyarzabal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. Well read to gain possession. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory. The attacking play.
Hang on, what about this? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rizzola. Could be dangerous. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Zubimendi. Again. Rizzola. Sucic. They found a way through. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant...
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Ajax, and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Berghouse. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Luca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Mancini. Celik. Brian Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. It's on now. They're not getting close enough here. Can he finish? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Behind it goes for a corner. Saved but not clear. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Brian Cristante. Now, this has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Taylor. Brobby. Steven Berghuis. Really good interception to take the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Paredes. Good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Angelino. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And away we go again at 1-1. Klaassen. Chutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Davy Klaassen. Mancini. Ndicka. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Angelino. A chance to get something going here. Looking to create an angle. Cristante. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This for 2-1. The penalty officially put away. So off we go at 2-1 now. Josip Shatalo. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game, and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
They've given it away here. Robbie. Promising position, this. To square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Dicker. Now Leandro Paredes. Evan Ndika. Luca Mancini. Paredes. And that's going to be all. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Angelino. Now, can he get the cross in? Kenneth Taylor. This is a positive-looking move. Taylor. This could be threatening. Eldor Shomorodov. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Robbie, breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Henderson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Celik. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. Robbie. Good work to regain possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Henderson. Save, but not clear. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Jordan Henderson. Josip Shotalo.
Ook deze wedstrijd kunt u via de app weer stemmen op de speler van de wedstrijd.
Henderson. Klaassen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. More good football from them here. And it's on now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Klaassen. Robbie. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Shomurodov. Mancini. Evan Ndika. Luca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Untidy in possession there. Robbie. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Berghaus. There's waiting in the centre. This could be dangerous. Berghaus. This chance to win it. Off the upright. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. And away we go again at 4-3. Mancini. And it's all over. Happy faces.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Jordan Henderson has lost possession. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just over the bar, really good effort. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. There it is! And just the ideal start. So back in action. It's up to United now to be inventive. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And the ball back with Ajax here. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Berghuis. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can he finish this? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Extremely sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Eriksen. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short...
And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And teammates to play it to. Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. And putting paid to the danger. Possession one. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Højlund. Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. defending. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. And dealing with the danger. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Shoutalo. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Shoutalo. Henderson. Shoutalo. Klaassen has it. Josip Shoutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Who can he pick out? Berghuis. Oh, a tremendous block. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Kenneth Taylor. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, danger here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, moving it nicely. And did just enough defensively. Well read. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's won the ball. Klaassen. Berghuis. Plays it back. And there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Can they get themselves in front here? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Cutting the ball back. Højlund. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just straying offside. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Klaassen. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brobbey. Kenneth Taylor. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Eriksson. I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Ajax find one moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Could play it in. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Klaassen. Good-looking move. Real chance. And they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And snuffing out the danger. Or can they find a late leveller? Henderson. He has time to play it over. Henderson. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandes. Eriksson. Is this the moment? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And there it is, the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
go then. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Sučić nicely sets it up. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Mikel Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Over the byline, corner kick to come. And they've gone with a short one. It's on now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Kubo, a move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oyarzabal. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Promising position, this. This has to be. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Sučić. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Takefusa Kubo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oyarzabal. Well, it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Brais Mendes. And he's being urged to shoot. And possession given away. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. It always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Oh, great chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. De Ligt. Ericsson. Chops inside now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's going to be it. And we're off for the second half. Zubimendi. Again. Now Oyarzabal. Gomez. Oyarzabal. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Off we go at 2-2. Mazraoui. On to De Ligt. Moussa Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moussa Mazraoui. Moussa Mazraoui. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Bruno Fernandes. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Sergio Gomez. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded.
Recordamos a los aficionados que en este estadio
they can't go any further here. Offside. Brais Mendes. A chance to get something going here. And it's in to put them in front. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Christian Eriksen. Now Harry Maguire. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Moussa Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be dangerous. Looks a good ball. Still problems for them here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And well, Ugarte. Now Harry Maguire. Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. And well, Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Reverse flag. Offside. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Zubimendi. Gomez. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The counter looks on here. Options available. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. It's going to be a booking as well.
Yeah, it had to be. It's a poor decision. He'll know that.
To pull one back. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now there might be a chance to level things. The ball has been lost here. Good work to recover possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Looking to put the cross in. Zola. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. So full time here, and Manchester United haven't been able to...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers guys, great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Taylor. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sučić. Odriozola. Kubo. Bring a look. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. On the spot, the attack further into life here. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. Odriozola. Sučić. Plenty of open space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Chance for the lead. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Zubeldia. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Naif Aguirre. Mendes. Finds himself with space now. And behind, a good corner could change that. Something happening here. We'll keep on coming. Corner again. They take it short. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Naif Aguirre. Reis Mendes. Good work to regain possession. Oyarzabal. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And he's being urged to shoot. Chance for the equaliser. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Steven Berghuis. A chance to get something going here. A defensive job done for now. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And he showed proper command of his area there. Sergio Gomez. Showing good wit with this attack. Takes it on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Josip Shotalo. Henderson. They need to be better on the ball than that. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Mendes. Zubimendi. The ball taken away from them. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's not properly away. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Chance to get in behind with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Taylor. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. And we're off for the second half. Odriozola. They're being afforded too much space here. Zubimendi. Decent looking attack this. Odriozola. This could be dangerous. What a chance! Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Robbie. Kubo. Some good work to win it there. Luka Sucic finds himself with space now. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising position this. Odriozola. Sucic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. I wonder how many he's going to get today.
Berghuis. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Berghaus. Luka Sucic. And they've got it back now. Good work to beat the challenge. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. The wall stays strong. Oh, excellent. Work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Beaten easily here, and this could be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. He read that well, stopping any danger. Berghaus. Takefusa Kubo. They found a way through. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Munoz. And he's managed to keep it in. Mendes. There's good width to this attack now. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Delivered into the box. Nice vision in that pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. He's beaten his marker here. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Zola. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Well timed with the slide, and there's the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... Is it going to be... Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Henderson. And a fine tackle. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Klaassen. No play stopped. It is a free kick. Read it well defensively. Angelino. Paredes. Ajax regaining possession here. Decent position. And a chance to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Could be dangerous. The fans want to see a shot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Well, very effective play in possession. Cristante. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that goes astray. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Robbie. Kone. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. Klassen. Here's Berghuis. They've regained possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. And there's the feed into the box. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Klassen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Taylor. Robbie. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Taylor. Could cross it in here. Are they going to forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. The first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbyk. He must finish! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Josip Szutalo. Taylor. Henderson has it. Klassen. Szutalo. Klassen has it. Josip Szutalo. Henderson. Klassen. Henderson has it. Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Composed and patient passing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Brian Cristante. And Ajax with the ball once more. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Oh, this is looking promising. And defending as a unit. Brian Robbie. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It has to be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Josip Szutalo. Klassen. Szutalo. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Klassen has it. Klassen. Henderson has it. How can he take them on and beat them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Berghuis. He could pick out a teammate. Klaassen. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, he wasn't. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Could be threatening. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
And Ajax with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. And quick thinking defensively. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Applying vigorous pressure. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And support available. Højlund. The fans want to see a shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Putting his body on the line. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Chutalo. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. And a tidy tackle. Rasmus Højlund. He spoiled them on his own. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Højlund. Perfect challenge. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Free kick awarded then by the referee. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Went in strongly to win the ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, tremendous block. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Turn the ball away. Klaassen. A very timely interception. Chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Number 23, Steven Berkus.
Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen! Well, good run and good ball control. Given away by Ajax. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. And that will do it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Is it going to be? Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Klassen. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Looking for the angle. And fine reading of the situation. Corner given to United. Let's see about the delivery. Well, this could really help the cause. Forcing him. Well, nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. It's cleared away in the nick of time. Klassen. And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Berghuis. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Into the advanced position. Eriksen! Strong hand on that one. Klassen. Berghuis. Brian Brobby. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Klassen. Might lead to a chance. Getting in there to intercept. Really Good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This for 2-1. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. De Ligt. Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a fine United move in the making. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's splendid play. Looking for a teammate. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This looks more than decent. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. What can Ajax do from this position? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.